A crescendo all week and very short. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Croatia against Morocco.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Nayef Aguer in central defence. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Andrej Kramaric. Attacking with vigour. Well, disappointing end to the move. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Good-looking pass. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Ante Budimir. Will it be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, good run and good ball control, but timely defending when it mattered. Andrej Kramaric. The ball with Luka Modric. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Offside the decision. Ante Budimir. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, moving it nicely. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Andrej Kramaric. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Intercepting it intelligently. Youssef En-Nesyri. Budimir with it. Threads it nicely. Possible chance. Impudent efforts. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And there to intervene. Ante Budimir. Well, the threat could be there. Perisic! Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A chance then for the respective managers. Teams back in position, second half underway. Have to close them down. And let's give credit to the defending. Ante Budimir. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Could be. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Ante Budimir. Could be a chance to break. Full marks for trying it. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Adli. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, great block. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Modric! Fully committed.
What a block that was.
And the keeper did well to get there first. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. Oh, genuine chance, and it must be. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Can he score? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And teammates around him. Can he create an angle? Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, that was incisive. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Super pass. Possible chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Just lost the momentum. Pushing for the winner. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they profit from this? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And it wasn't a great pass, was it? This looks more than decent. Well, possibilities in the centre. Opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance. And the post getting in the way. Well, threat over for now. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can he put it away? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. What should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus the Netherlands.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Ball back with Italy now. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Good through ball. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Pressing like that will help the cause. Reinders. It's there for him. And that's comfortably gathered. Reinders. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Zaccagni. And doing well to keep that one out. Well, a short corner here. Nicely timed tackle. This looks promising. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. And playing it through. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Barella. Here's Cristante. Zaccagni. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. Oh, got everything behind it. Delivering it. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Giacomo Raspadori. Barella has it. Excellent defending. Feeding it through. Can he keep his composure? Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. And using the flank. Playing his way in. Takes it on. And that's a really good save. But I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
Noah Lang. Just the challenge that was required. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, did so well to deny him. And taken short. Now, will the cross work out for them? And with that, the first half draws. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Frankie de Jong. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Must take the lead here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Frankie de Jong. Noah Lang. Simons. Dangerous ball. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Giacomo Raspadori. Zaccagni. In a decent position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Xavi Simons. Depay. Showing good situational awareness. Plenty of support here. Fantastic ball. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Keen to take it short here. Cutting in. Chance for the leveller. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Can he deliver? Oh, got everything behind it. And short it is. Well, trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. Over it comes. And no problem there. On the offensive. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And a brisk run. Crossing opportunity. A very timely interception. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Raspadori. Shaping to shoot. What late excitement. And the match is level. Frankie de Jong. Will there be late excitement? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Brian Cristante. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Able to skip past his man. And played in. Was it a great clearance? Well, able to survive that attacking push. Retegui. Nicely played. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him. And prospect. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal versus Croatia.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Chance to finish. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
That looked a really big chance.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Palhinha plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. That's how to put in a challenge. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Opportunity. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Will it be? Brilliant save. And a tidy tackle. He has teammates around him. A throw has been given. Ante Budimir. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Rafael Leao. On to Vitinha. A very effective challenge put in. Impressive build-up. Opportunity it is. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And penalised there. Can he get them in front? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Palhinha. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Perisic on the move here, but nothing comes of it. Pedro Neto. Nicely timed tackle. Neto. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Oh, that's great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
A chance then for the respective managers. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Careless in possession. Could be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Can he find the right pass? Trying his luck. And that's comfortably gathered. Minch. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Thoughtful play. Can he put it away? And offside it is. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Joao Cancelo. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Oh, superb skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Ronaldo. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Joao Felix. And taking it away. Chance here. Oh, had to stop that one. The corner from Modric. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Cristiano Ronaldo. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. Oh, genuine chance. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Ferreira. Palinha. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Intercepting it intelligently. Dangerous ball. Oh, they really might regret that.
Well, what a big chance that was. That was the game right there.
Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Portugal losing possession here. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Nuno Mendes. Ronaldo threading it through. Joao Felix. This could be it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. A real opening now. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? And a goal here might be the clincher. And that... The kind of occasion we all relish as football. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Morocco against Italy.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kickoff, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saïs plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Not the pass he had in mind. Retegi. En-Nesyri. And in with a real chance. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Brian Cristante. And fed forwards. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. Can they make it 3-0? And denied by the post. A bit disappointing in the end. Danger building. Will it open up? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. En-Nesyri deserves credit for winning the ball back. And teammates around him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, the threat could be there. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Maybe dangerous here. Suddenly they have possession. Giving it a go. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Nicely cut out. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Brian Cristante. Good angle for the cross. And it's opening up. Oh, what a stop! Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, good-looking run. And the whistle is set. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Effective on the flank. A fine reading of the situation. And Nasiri. Opportunity it is. And tremendous individual skill. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, no stopping him. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Teammates available. He's in behind. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And space available inside. Waited well. And pushed away to safety. Amin Adli. And slipped through beautifully. Could pull one back here. Stopped a certain goal. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, big moment. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Smart defending. Barella. And support available. Oh, it might be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, chance perhaps. And dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. And into the last 15 minutes of action. What a brilliant pass. Oh, you'll have a go. Vigorous defending. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Zaccagni. Now with Di Marco. Opportunity in the wide area. Raspadori. Oh, surely! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Might lead to a chance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And so into the final 5 minutes. Able to skip past his man. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Chance to finish. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the... Will it go in? Reinders. And Depay on the ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And passing it through. Could be in here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Oh, fancy footwork. Is this the moment? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Promising position, this. Can they forge ahead? Just straying offside. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. This could be troublesome. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Pedro Neto. Vitor Ferreira. And it's opening up. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. And bursting forward. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Rafael Leao. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Ronaldo. He's in behind. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
João Felix. João Felix! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, that took confidence. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Palinha. Could be dangerous. Is it going to be? Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? And the counter-attack looks on. Decent looking ball. A goal! And it's very much game on here. A chance then for the respective match. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he finish? Superb stop. Pressing like that will help the cause. Leao. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. De Jong. Xavi Simons. And the through ball. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Joao Felix. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Neto. Portugal pushing forward with options available. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. And Portugal have it back now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he keeps going, but quick thinking defensively. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he read it superbly. Pedro Neto. It's with Joao Cancelo. And teammates around him. Palinha. Trying his luck. Stopped a surefire goal.
That really is a good block.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Joao Cancelo. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Simons. And Depay on the ball. And just like that, broken up. And Portugal regaining possession. Reinders. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Neto. Quick break could be on. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This could finish it. Brilliantly blocked. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Xavi Simons. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Real defensive resilience. Well, no way through in the end. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Beautifully weighted ball. As football. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kickoff just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Morocco versus Croatia.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality.
Oh, look at this. They must score. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Nicely timed tackle. Trying to open them up. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Andre Kramaric. Oh, it's on! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Exploiting the wide area. But nothing comes of it. Well worked piece of pressing. And the flag has gone up, offside. Now, who can he play it to? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Excellent run in possession, but they dealt with the threat posed. Nice weight on the pass. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. He's in with a chance. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Well, that took confidence. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, there to intercept. Have to close him down. And just putting it over the top. Strong but fair tackle. Plenty of support here. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Might be a chance here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, the attack petered out. So, over the byline and a goal kick here. That's a nice ball. Could be troublesome. Can he deliver? And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Modric. Delightful pass. Spot on with that tackle. Well, they could break at pace. Can they turn it into something? Can he put it away? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Constantly thwarted. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. En-Nesyri. Good idea. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Yusuf En-Nesyri. Super pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Determined just to get it behind for the corner. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Really clever pressing. Roman Saiz. Adli. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Hakimi. Will it happen for them? And the right place to cut out the pass. Adli. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Might work out. And he's in an offside position. Trying to tee it up. Oh, the challenge was spot on. 20 minutes remaining. Good use of advantage there. Oh, chance! Free kick it had to be. No way through. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
Feeding it through. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Showing a good reading of the game. Trying to open them up. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Perisic. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Unahi. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, superb reflexes! Playing it in, but into the keeper's gloves. Ante Budimir. Decent looking ball. Determined defending. That's a good pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Farina. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's the Netherlands against Italy.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play in a...
Memphis Depay! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Xavi Simons. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And bursting forward. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Retegi. Chance to finish. How good was that? Oh, good idea. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Xavi Simons. Might work out. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Dangerous ball. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Oh, that's a really good pass. And the decision offside here. Memphis Depay! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And great work to confuse the defender. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Great ball over the top. And that's going to roll all the way through. And moving it forward. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Depay. Intelligent defending. Trying to tee it up. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Maybe dangerous here. Oh, great defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Options in the middle. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Now a decent position. Showing good situational awareness. The first half here comes... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Mancini. Now with Di Marco. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? But then the one that goes astray. And support available. De Jong. Memphis. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Frankie de Jong. Simons. Can they set up a chance? It did look on for them, but not to be. Reinders. And teammates around him. Can he put it in? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Daniel Malen. Plenty of options. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Raspadori. Real chance. Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
Xavi Simons. Italy recovering possession well. Depay. Raspadori. No, high quality defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Ball retention is often part of it. And possession given away. Daniel Malen. And the cross into the middle. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Noah Lang. Oh, useful ball. Intercepted effortlessly. Reinders. And Depay on the ball. Well, it wasn't a productive cross. Good pressure to win it back. Takes the shot. Rifled against the post, but back in play. The concession of a corner here. Oh, they're not out of trouble. But it just petered out. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Threading it. Match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Croatia up against Portugal.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Losing possession. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield.
What a chance this is, Derek.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. Cristiano Ronaldo. Smart defending. Ronaldo. Trying to connect. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
Credit to them for winning it back. And defensive play to be applauded. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And nicely parried away. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Threads it nicely. What a magnificent pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Now opening things up. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Andrej Kramaric. Nicely played. Oh, denied by the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. Plenty of support here. Palinha. A super tackle and they've won possession. Very effective pass. Really good interception. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity here. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And he read it well defensively. It's a promising move from Portugal. Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Palinha. Now, options are plenty. To take the lead. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kovacic. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, disappointing end to that. Kramaric. Stopped a certain goal. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. An alert piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Quick counter could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Neto. Might lead to a chance. Could be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Flag raised for offside. Andrej Kramaric. They could level it. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Andrej Kramaric. Can he deliver? Oh, reacted so quickly. Luka Modric with the corner. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Ferreira. Big chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Excellent run in possession. But quick thinking defensively. Counter-attacking chance. Threading it. Is this the moment? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Ante Budimir. Luka Modric. Chance here, Kramaric. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well-worked piece of pressing. Really good challenge. Opportunity. And surely. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Ferreira. And danger averted. Well read. Well, a really good run. And he's through here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And easily intercepted. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Italy against Morocco. He fancies it. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Decent looking ball. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, very effective play in possession. To level matters. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Keane. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, he's given us away. Plenty of support here. Textbook defending inside the box. Zaccagni, threading it. He's through. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Nicely constructed, but timely defending when it mattered. Unahi decides to shoot, and really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Brian Cristante. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it in? Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Unahi. Trying to open them up. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And a throw-in it's going to be. Azzedine Unahi. Chance to run at them. Must be. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, the threat is there. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Zaccagni. Teammates available. Youssef En-Nesyri. Giacomo Raspadori. And they have possession again. Chance to do damage. Will it be? A good and fair challenge. That is that. So underway again, and even Steven here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Hakimi. Strong challenge. Showing a good reading of the game. And Italy will get the throw-in. Giacomo Raspadori. Moise Keane. Could be threatening. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he has options available. Brian Cristante. He's in behind. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Politano. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And easily intercepted. And moving it forward. Oh, surely! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Hakimi. It's a neat move. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And given acres of space to attack here. A very timely interception. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
En-Nesyri. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now what can they do from here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Interesting pass. Could be. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Raspadori. And a clever piece of defending. An attack that had potential.
Good job he made the turnover there.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. Can he find the right pass? Palinha. And he struck the post.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Ferreira. On the ball, João Felix. And cuts inside. This is looking threatening, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Danger building. And credit due, a good intervention. Noah Lang. Xavi Simons. Oh, chance! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
João Cancelo. Good through ball. Wasteful from Portugal. Simons. Now with De Jong. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. João Felix. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. But the danger averted for now. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Feeding it through. And the keeper dealing with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Doniel Malen. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. João Felix. And penalised there. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Decent pass. And there it is, a chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
A chance then for the respect. Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Rafael Leao. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dumfries. That's a good pass. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Palinha. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Interesting pass. And take it away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Plenty of support here. Is this the equaliser? And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Vitor Ferreira. João Felix. João Felix! And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Reinders. Have to close them down. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Plenty of support here. Portugal have possession once more. Lang. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Xavi Simons. And an astute piece of defending. In search of an equaliser. Is it going to be? Really committed defending. Pedro Neto. It's with João Cancelo. Ferreira. Ronaldo. And he's in. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet. That's how good it was. Extraordinary. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Oh, disappointing end to that. Relish as football. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of today. The hype. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Juventus versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he put them in front? And he's in an offside position. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I expect...
Can he do it? And rattling the post. Well, no way through in the end. Martinelli. Good-looking pass. Saka. Oh, what a stop! And over it comes. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Vlahovic. Opportunity! And might well have been the first goal of this contest.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener, shouldn't it?
Mikel Merino. And take it away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
No fluency from either side. Gyökeres. Good vision from Conceição. And fired against the crossbar. And easily intercepted.
Well, Juve was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on... And the post getting in the way. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Conceição! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. White. Gyökeres. Determined defending. There's the shot. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Real chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Saka. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, it's on! And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. That's well read defensively. Victor Gyökeres. Now with Saka. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Can he give them the lead? And that is defending of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Now, options are plenty. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. That's useful play, but they dealt with the threat posed. Very effective pass, and an opening. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Good visualisation and execution. And good safe hands on display. Arsenal could be onto something. Will it be? Was an important piece of defending. And there to intervene. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Might do damage on the break. And there it breaks down.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Francisco Conceição. Showing a good reading of the game. Eze. On to Saka. Might work out. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And we will have just one additional minute. Opportunity it is. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it... and every reason. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City against Atletico Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Can they do it? Read it well and made the save. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence. Oh, chance! Oh, the post denied him. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Running with confidence. Now to level it. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, they fancy a short one. Ake. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Koke. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Very effective pass. Chance to finish. Well, offside, unfortunately. Ake. Jeremy Doku. Atletico have it once again. Gonzalez in space. Superbly read and executed. Jeremy Doku. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And room here for Gonzalez. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Must be. Oh, reacted so quickly. Corner kick from Koke. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And given free rein to run. Alvarez. And the through ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Opportunity. Foiling his opponent completely. Corner to Atletico and a chance for them to make it look even better. Jimenez. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Ryan Cherki. Phil Foden. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ryan Cherki. Reinders. Doku. They could level it. Chance here. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Griezmann. Alvarez to give them the advantage. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Cherki. How about the cross? Could be threatening. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Gonzalez. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And given away by Atletico. And he's broken free. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Doku. Rodri. It's a perfect challenge. What can he do with it now? And slipped through beautifully. Is it the perfect pass? Will it go in? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Reinders. Nicely timed tackle. Encouraging this from Atletico, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Nico Gonzalez. Now Griezmann. Griezmann through ball. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Magnificent defending. Suddenly they have possession. Erling Haaland. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alvarez. This could be troublesome. Could be in here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Could be! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Placed into the danger zone. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Marcel Sabitzer. There to win it back. Opportunity here. And that is a below par pass.
That was far too easily given away.
And just like that, broken up. And given away. Girassi. Could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Thuram. Opportunity here. And what a magical save it was. And over comes the corner. The Bianconeri have given it away. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But they dealt with the threat posed. Again, couldn't maintain possession, Juventus. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Determined defending. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And swiftly ending that attack. Now opening things up. Now what can they do from here? Oh, might be. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Marcel Sabitzer. It's a neat move. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Delivering it. Well, not the best clearance. And that is going to... Well, the ball is moving again, and the pendulum has already swung the way of Borussia Dortmund here. Let's see how the second half plays out. Thoughtful play. Must be. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Girassi. Such an ambitious run. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Good conditions for the counter. And on they go. Conceição. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Svensson. On to Bellingham. Could be. Oh, great defending. Girassi took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But quick thinking defensively. Zegrova. A Juventus corner forthcoming. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Marcel Sabitzer. On to Bellingham. Girassi. Very quick thinking there. Dusan Vlahovic. Could be a chance to break. And an opening. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead. And what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
And danger averted. Well read. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Nicely played. Flag raised for offside. And possession lost by Juventus. On the attack in the closing phase. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Well, they could break at pace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And quick thinking defensively. Huge night for both. Well, no doubt about it. Gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knock.
Can he finish? Taking one for the team.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And the through ball. Just straying offside. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
That was a really dangerous situation.
Nicely timed tackle. Doku. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And support available. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Oh, good idea. Arsenal have given it away. Phil Foden. Cherki. Doku. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, this looks useful. That is a magnificent run. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Haaland. And credit due, a good intervention. Gyökeres. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for City? So close to going 2 down. They now need to respond here.
Well, first things first. No time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Shaping to shoot. Well, that's going to be all for... Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first-half performance. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
How did they let that attack come to an end? Haaland. Phil Foden now. Holland. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. There's the shot. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. And a struggle to get it away properly. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Not the clearance that was called for. Well, threat over for now. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was
they could put it away, Stuart. Oh, a superb save. And he's fired over the corner. Could still be dangerous. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, read it really well. Quick break could be on. Gyökeres. It's with Mikel Merino. Takes the shot. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Playing it in. And they're not out of the woods. Stopped a certain goal. Good distribution. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Decent pass. And he's made the run. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Cherki. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a touch too heavy there. Threading it. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Ezzy. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Holland. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Oh, big moment! Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, they have the ball again. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Mikel Merino. The possession play frustrating their opponents.
Yeah, they don't need to force it, do they?
And away we go. The first half of this game. Griezmann. Trying to tee it up. Takes it on. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Oh, this could be right up their street. What an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. And defensive play to be applauded. Adeyemi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, might be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Trying to open up the defence, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Oh, big chance. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. And given away by Dortmund. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And teammates around him. Opportunity here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Svensson. The ball with Zabitzer. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Marcos Llorente. Might lead to a chance. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Oh, good vision. Genuine chance. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, big moment. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Bellingham. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Threaded through by Koke. Gonzalez in position. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. They could level it. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Marcel Sabitzer. Julian Rierson. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. David Hansko. And the pass keeps them flowing. Marcel Sabitzer. That's a good-looking ball. Might finish. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Tried to find a way through. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Played over.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Could be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Individual brilliance. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Alvarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. An impressive run. Now he must favour the cross. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
What a magnificent pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Well, this game is ebbing away, and I wonder, Stuart, what Atletico can pull out of the fire.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. week, and we're just moments... Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Arsenal up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to...
Is it going to be? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. White. Well, the threat could be there. Determined defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Jonathan David. Will it go in? Well, read that magnificently. Victor Gyökeres. The ball back with Arsenal now. Will it be? Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! Very effective pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Fine pass. Vlahovic. Textbook defending inside the box. Eze. Teammates available. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Conceição. Can Vlahovic finish? He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Eze. Lovely weight. Chance still on. Well, nothing about that chip was very positive.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It's a really wasted chance.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Cutting his way inside. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Eze. He made good progress there. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Dusan Vlahovic. Zegrova has it. Now a decent position. Vlahovic. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Martin Ødegaard. Eze. Good tackle. And they have possession again. He fancies it. What a block! Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Vlahovic. And there it is, the referee. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. And just like that, broken up. Mikel Merino. Promising looking ball. Splendid challenge, that. Good vision from Vlahovic. Keeper was there to meet it.
Well, Juventus have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
And the decision offside here. Francisco Conceição. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Lovely ball over the top. And he's broken free. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. William Saliba. Saka. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And collected with considerable ease. Oh, that's splendid play. And he's made headway. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Is this the moment? Well, Arsenal unable. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Martinelli. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
That was really good defending.
Might do damage on the break. He's in here. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Eze. Well, a really good run. Threads it nicely. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
And they have possession again. Martinelli. Vlahovic. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can they pick out? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Just 10 minutes to go. And he's in. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could be threatening. Could pull one back here. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Eze. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. That's a good-looking pass. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it's on! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Oh, that's a really good run. Intercepting it intelligently. Ryan Cherki. Now what can they do from here? Splendid block!
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Intelligent ball. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Might lead to a chance. Getting in there to intercept. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jeremy Doku. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. Trying to pick out a teammate. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Good work from City to win back the ball. Fine pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Can they create something? And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Erling Haaland. Foden. Danger building. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Griezmann. Gonzalez with it. Chance to finish. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Alvarez. That is a magnificent run. Here's Alvarez. Chance here. Now the keeper grabs it. Ryan Cherki. And slipped through beautifully. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Baena. Nice looking move, this. This to get them in front. Crucial piece of defending. And that will do it for the first half here. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Koke. Now Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And it's opening up. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, they know they need to stop him. It needs an accurate cross. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And easily intercepted. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And making his move inside. In position. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Alvarez. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Stones. Given away by City. Good situation for Griezmann. Haaland. City couldn't keep the ball. Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. It was on its way in. And into the last 20 minutes. Given away by City. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Haaland. Nathan Ake here. Doku. Significant acreage for City to run into. And it's still on. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Threaded pass from Gonzalez. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Foden. He fancies it. Vigorous defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. A goal here might win it. Griezmann! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. An alert intervention. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Griezmann. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Takes the shot. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
This could be it. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nikos.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Nice weight on the pass. Sent through. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Smart defending. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And the ball back with Juve now. Vlahovic. Bad place to lose the ball. Girassi. Determined defending. Space galore for Juventus. How about the cross? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Marcel Sabitzer. And possibilities here. Clear deflection off the defender there. Playing it in. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Dusan Vlahovic. Trying his luck. Brilliantly blocked. Joe Bellingham. And intercepting it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And a strong tackle. Promising possession, this. Can he put it in? And saved by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Nervy clearance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Good example of pressing without the ball. Threads it nicely. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That's a great reaction save.
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Conceição. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Thoughtful play. Not the clearance that was called for. Textbook defending inside the box. And there goes the half-time whistle. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. It's looking promising. Well, in there to tidy up. Chance to take the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Determined defending. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well read to ease the pressure. Counter-attacking possibilities. Lot to like about that pass. Can they make it count? Oh, might be. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Karim Adeyemi. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Conceição! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Girassi could reduce the deficit. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Take it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Juventus keep possession and it... Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. And over it comes.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Juventus have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. That's a good-looking pass. Chance to get back into it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Can he find the right pass? It did look on for them, but not to be. Flowing here. And it's played into the centre. Opportunity, maybe. Oh, yes! The cheekiest of backflicks. Wonderful goal! Karim Adeyemi. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Can he finish? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Marcel Sabitzer. Girassi. And cutting it out. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can they profit from this? Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Valdemar Anton. Karim Adeyemi. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Decides to shoot. Have been waiting. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Gyökeres. Great challenge, but the threat is still there. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. So the corner played into the box. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Bukayo Saka. And roaming free here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Martin Ødegaard. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dixon. High quality defending. Dixon. It's a promising City move. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Electing to shoot. He's blocked it.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Ryan Cherki. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Reinders. Rodri. This looks more than decent. Oh, it might be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Dixon. And now Stones. Rodri. And so it is, they first... Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Martin Ødegaard. Trying his luck. Determined defending. And Arsenal can get ready for this set-piece situation. They hold the lead. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Superb-looking pass. Given away by City. And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. White. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Manchester City have lost the ball. There's the shot. Splendid block. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Distributing it well. And offside it is. Eze. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a chance, Ødegaard. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And the through ball. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Eze. He's in. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, Arsenal could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Can he put it away? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Bukayo Saka. That's a good pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Mateus Nunes. Really getting stuck in. That's a good-looking pass. And look at this. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. White. On to Saka. Excellent defending. Dixon. Now perhaps they can counter from here. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Arsenal have given it away. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And looking towards the back post. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Gyökeres. It's a neat move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he's in. Throw into Manchester City. Crossing into the middle. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That's a great reaction save.
The Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Borussia Dortmund against Atletico Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence.
Can he finish it here?
There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Very quick thinking there. Good-looking move. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And slipped through beautifully. Offside by quite a lot. Girassi. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the chance slips away. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Griezmann. Plenty of support here. Effective challenge. Baena. There's the shot. Well, there is... Touched onto the woodwork. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could be threatening. Real chance. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Interesting pass. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Griezmann. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Incisive pass. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Still alive. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, what a stop! Who's going to get on the end of it? Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Decent-looking ball. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Underway again with the score at 3-1. And unable to keep possession.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
That's going to be all for the first half. So back in business, the ball is moving again. It was a below-par first-half effort from Dortmund. Will things be better for them in the second? Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Might be a chance to break. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. And a brisk run. Koke. Alvarez. Can he put it away? Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick from Koke. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this
Oh,
game off.
Stewart, opportunity here. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Koke. And credit due, a good intervention. And support available. And in with a real chance. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And let's give credit to the defending. Marcos Llorente. Clever defending. And possibilities here. Oh, it might be. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. A fine reading of the situation. And into the last 20 minutes. Alvarez. Danger building. Must be. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And cutting it out. And Gonzalez enjoying space. But nothing comes of it. And the flag does go up, offside. Once more, Dortmund have lost the ball. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. In a decent position now. And keeping it out. Koke tasked with taking it. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Girassi. And he's through here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And given away by Dortmund. Teammates available. Chance to finish. Determined defending. The verdict is offside here. Might lead to a chance. And he's in an offside position.